let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join the crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Cross away in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's right, we're trying to finish off this final challenge. So we're about 2 stars out of 5. And we left off with, I think we were going to start working on getting the aviary. Start working on all the technologies for that, which I think we're going to put the aviary right here. So I think we're going to do. We'll have to start researching the dinosaur genomes so we can get the best appealing dinosaurs so that we can get our star rating up quickly and make some cash so we can maybe do the marine animals as well. But we do have plenty of room, because my thought is we'll put the aviary in through here. It depends on how big they are. We might be able to maybe fit 2 aviaries, maybe 2 different types of the flying dinosaurs. We might focus on that. Like this might be the flying dinosaur area. And then down here, we might put the marine animals down here. And there may be room for other pens maybe. And we got room. We could get the monorail system flowing through here. And then maybe if we can, maybe put some more pens down here. If we get to that part. But we do have quite a bit of room. So yeah, we've got room to expand. You know, maybe we could put some shopping stuff down here. I do want to get a large hotel, so that's something else we might need to also prioritize, because that will also help with money, bring more people in, all that kind of good stuff. Will help with the star rating. I do have it on slow gameplay, so that way while I'm chatting here, I also started doing that before the stream as well, so try and get some money coming in, so that we're not waiting for money to come in, so we can just hit the ground running and get going. So, all right. So with that, let's get this ball rolling here. So let's go ahead and let's take a look at our research here. Now, how's the large hotel looking? Can we get that yet? No, we need 500 guests. So we still got a ways to go on that. All right. So now let's start looking at the flying dinosaurs. Okay, it looks like we can start getting that going. All right, so let's get that going. And let's just look at see anything down here. That needs $2.4 million, and the staff is busy. Because I think I am going to need to do that eventually. Get that one, and then probably get to here where I can keep increasing the scientists and stuff like that training. That's something I may have to do, but for now, if I can get by without it, I will. And then we'll get the dinosaurs going and stuff like that. Now let me look here at the attractions. Can I get the monorail yet? Where is that thing? I don't think it's on this one. I think it was under amenities. No, but we do want to. Oh, improved amenities. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need to do that too. Oh, hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, I see you're gonna be. You've already set your live stream up for later, for your normal time. So I've already set to raid out when I'm done when you're live. So yep, I've got that all set. So thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. Makes it so much easier. So I'll have to take a break. You're welcome. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna be raiding you out because Especially you got that giveaway and all the beta features for Project Castaway. That does look really, really interesting. So I'm curious to see what they've got coming down the pipe for that. So yeah, we're just trying to get things situated here and get things going. Let's see. We've already got research going for the flying dinosaurs. I'm just trying to see where the monorail system was. I could have swore it was here. No, it wasn't here. I know it's here somewhere. Here it is right there. Oh, can I get that researched? Should I? Maybe I'll wait on that. Okay. I have some to show and some to just tell, but it's all good stuff. Awesome. 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 That's good to hear. All right. So let's go and let's get out of here so to get this research running. Out of slow mode. All right, what do we got? A minute and a half. I think I can afford to speed this up. Yeah, and I'm hoping today will be the last day for this challenge. But what challenges you just don't know. I had one challenge that took me 3 live streams, 3 to complete. So. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully this one won't take me the 3. Because I did look at the poll this morning. Oh, we got a storm here. Ha 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 ha. Let's get the people into the shelters. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, the part time on that one was 6 hours. So that one kind of makes sense. Let's get some repairs done here. Ranger team, yeah, let's add a task. Why don't you repair that? Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Repair that. Yeah, so this one may not take as long. The only part that's struggling is the scientists are part of the problem in this one. I got the storm. It's a little loud. It should pass here shortly. And our power is temporarily out, but that should come back online in just a minute here. Because we're repairing the substation. Of course they are. They're a bunch of nerds. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, exactly. The scientists. Yeah. So that's, I'm trying to get over that hurdle. That's kind of the rough part. I just need to get this power grid back on so I can finish doing repairs. And once the power's back on, I can let these people back out. Close the shelters. They can come back out now. Let's grab this. Add task. Repair that and that. I think that's all good. Oh, and that too. All right. So that's all the repairs there. All right. Need to lurk for a bit. Just checking my video to see it. Ready to download. Okay. No problem, Majestic. No problem. All right. All right, so we got that repairing, got the research is done. Of course, the park rating dropped because of the storm, but that's okay. All right, now we'll go back into our research, and I think we can now get under the flying dinosaurs. We can now get this one unlocked. There we go. Get that research running. Now, I probably should go ahead and, where is it? Amenities. Yeah, let's get the improved amenities rolling. Let's get that going too. And the reason is because that's going to give us more cash. We're going to need that. It'll just make things a little easier. So yeah, money's kind of dropping a little bit at the moment because people are coming back out. They're not really spending anything. But that should eventually stabilize.
This is a dangerous place, the park. The guests want the illusion of danger, and new amenities can help support that. Let them feel the thrill of being face to snout with a dinosaur.
Haha.
Our job is to keep that fear from becoming real.
Improve research amenity, 3 items unlocked. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see. Action figures. Overcrowded guests, 113. Okay, yeah, eventually I think I'm going to need to get the larger amenities, I think. So let's take a look now. Our research is complete there. All right, let's go and let's put that on normal speed. Go into our research. And we should be done with that. Perfect. Yep, we're done with the flying dinosaurs. All right, now for amenities. Let's see, that's the large one. I still have to have 500 guests. Still working on. I don't know if I need to have that one, but I do need that. So, okay. All right. If I have to, I may have to build some more of the smaller ones, but I'll try to avoid that for the time being. But let's go ahead and let's look now at our. It's not the enclosures I want here. Okay, so I've already got that unlocked. All right, so now let's look at the attractions because I'm gonna need the aviary viewing gallery. So I'm gonna have to research this. All right, so let's get that research rolling. All right, so that's going. Let's flip over to our expeditions now, and let's see if we can find. Oh wait, let me go to research. I need to find the name of that dinosaur. The let's see. Yeah, the trope. Okay, the trope. It's the trope. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Is the trope. What was it? Okay, yeah, trope. Yep. All right. Let's flip over here. No. Aha, there's all 3 in this one. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Doesn't hurt. All right. So we got that expedition rolling. I think I was also working on the genomes for them too, I thought. Let me take a look. Baryonyx. Oh yeah, I think I was. But you know what? That's all right. We can still work on that if we have to. And we may have to eventually, we might find better to replace them with once we get the aviaries up and running. But in the meantime, though, let me just look at my fossils. Anything in here? No, we got no fossils. So just kind of at a standstill for that. All right, well, we're going to speed this up, let the money come back in, and we're going to let the research go and the expedition go. And we're going to do a quick rename on this. I know it's not Canada, but I'm going to rename it anyway. And maybe it'll make more money. Who knows? All right, so that research is now complete. All right. Remote viewing galleries. Okay. Don't need that one, but I do need this one. Okay, so I can't construct this one. I can't research yet till I get an operational aviary. All right, that's fine. That's okay. At least I have it ready to research and ready to roll. So at least I'm to that point. So it won't be as bad. But that'll be good. We'll let the money come in, and hopefully, as this all comes through, we'll let the money build up, and it won't. Things will be a little bit smoother. But we'll see how things go. That's not for. That's what I'm looking for. We'll fill that up. All right, and let's go back to my expedition. Okay, yeah, we'll go there. That running. All right, and while that's going, we're going to go into our fossils now. Let's take a peek. Is there anything I can sell? 500,000. Wow. Yes, please. I'll take that. Nice. All right. Let me see. Did I ever get the upgrade unlocked for this building? Only one extra scientist. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. All right. Well, that's okay. All right. Let's see. There's a 6 here. Perfect. We'll get that. No. Actually, I want the trope. That's what I want. I want trope. Like they're going to be the highest appealing. Okay. Right, sign. Right, well, they're going. Let's go and let's rest here. Rest here. Eventually that will need to get rested, but that's okay. I don't want to build the aviaries just yet until I'm ready for them, because I think they're going to cost money anyway. Got unidentified ailment. That's fine. You know, I should look. That kind of reminds me. Let's see what kind of medicines, if there's anything we can research. I believe we kind of have them. Yeah, that we can right now. They're all the ones that are locked. That's okay. So we're good. Oh, hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. All right, we got rabies in the park. All right. Let's see. Slow this down. Oh, okay. So it looks like I got to take a picture. So let me go and take direct control here. And let me switch to photo mode. There we go. Submit. Now we can research the medicine. Beautiful. Yeah, that view was really pretty. Yeah, it really is pretty. All right, so if you research medicine, rabies. There we go. Anything that could be rested. Yeah, they could be rested here. They could be rested here. All right, that should be fine. So we still got our expedition. So people resting. Once the research is complete, rabies should then be taken care of. And now we have a dead dino. Died of old age. Oh, a Draco Rex. Okay.
Asset collection request received.
Might need to also start looking at those. I don't think I can build them yet or hatch them. Yeah, I don't think I've got. I don't even have their genome. Wow. All right, expedition complete. Okay. View fossils. Anything I can sell off? No, there isn't. Okay. 6 now. Trope. 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 Okay. Sign. Oh, you know what? Let's get them resting first. This one, at least this one resting. That one could be okay. All right, so there we go. Rabies is complete. Let me just see anything else. There might be one unlocked now. No. Medicate. Oh, I got to medicate 3 dinosaurs. Once that's done, then I can get the inoculation. All right, I can't do that right now. That's fine. All right. Let's see. Here. Get that running. Fossils. I don't think I can assign anybody. Oh, yes, I can. Right there. Beautiful. I'm going to have to get through this because I don't think I only have so many spots. And because of the fact I can't fill this all the way up to 10, that's an issue.
Asset transportation underway.
All right, there we go. Dinosaurs leaving. Okay. Another one? Another Draco Rex. All right.
Asset requiring collection.
Well, it'll be okay. I may find better herbivores. You know, so we'll look into that. Maybe change this pen up or put the Draco Rexes back. Yeah, I have to get their genomes for it. Because they're dying of old age now, and I'm trying to get the aviary up and running. But in order to do that, I got to send out expeditions.
Asset has been collected.
So it's either I can only do one expedition at a time. So it's either I do the aviary stuff or the Draco Rex. You know, I could look at the map. I am kind of curious. Do I even have? Actually, better yet, if I look under here. I think they're a smaller herbivore. I have it unlocked. Good. All right. So I can do the expeditions for them. If I start getting into a bind, I can go ahead and get that going. All right, let's speed this up and start getting through some of this stuff. Another one. Is that a Draco? It's a Draco Rex.
En route to pick up the asset.
All right, how many more of them do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How many can I afford to lose before they're unhappy with their population? All right, I can only afford to lose like 1 more. All right, well then let's switch gears. Let's go to fossils. Sell that, 90,000. Good. All right, let's see. Where's my trope? There's the trope. 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 Okay. Trope. 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 Let's assign. Get that going. All right, now let's go to the expeditions now. Let's start getting the Draco Rexes. Because I can't afford to lose too many more. So let's do that. All right, so expedition's on the way. So what I can do is I can still work on the flying ones. I'll just get the fossil for the Draco Rex and include the Draco Rexes and try to fill in the aviary dinosaurs, the flying ones, as much as I can. And the good part is if I do get the Draco Rexes up to 100%, that might actually help the appeal and the money, because I think the Draco Rexes I have, I don't think their genome is 100%. So if the genome is 100%, I think it will help. I think the appeal might still be the same. I think. I'm not sure. Fossil extraction complete. All right. View fossils. Okay. Any more tropes? No. So why don't we go ahead and let's knock out that one and knock out that one. Start clearing them out while the expedition is going. Oh, hey, Evelyn. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. We're just working on trying to get the flying dinos into the park, but we're also what are these? What are they called? Something Rex. Draco Rexes are passing away from old age, so I'm trying to get the genome for them to hatch them to get them back in, and of course now I'm fighting a storm now. Let's take you, add task. Any fences need repair. Yeah, we got a fence out there. Fence out there. Repair that. Repair the restroom, of course. Alright, now we're going to take you. Let's get you repairing that. Repair that. Repair that. And I think we should be good. Yes, we are. And we'll go ahead and we can close the shelters, get the people back out. Guests want more food amenities. Place where there are lots of guests to maximize profit. Well, okay. Wait, didn't I repair that? Well, I need to repair it, but the problem is, this dino is sleeping right in front of the gate. All right, they're moving. Maybe I can quickly get them. Oh, I think it's repaired. Let's see. Add task. Okay. It was going to be repaired. The dino was there. All right, that's good. All right, let's slow this back down and take stock of where we're at. All right, view the fossils. Okay, we can sell that off. Draco Rexes, yeah, we need to get the Draco Rexes going. That's a must. Okay. That reminds me of the little one always sleeping right where we need to go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's sleeping on my wheel on my chair. All right, yeah, we'll get that going here. Rest and rest. All right. Now, let's go to, no, not research. I want the expedition. Yeah. All right. Draco Rex. Right there. Icarus. Well, come on in. Glad you can make it. And thank you for the get off my train. Yeah, we're fighting the storms. We're fighting the scientists. Yeah, they wanted more food amenities, didn't they? You know what? Because some of them were kind of full, weren't they? No, 230, 230. Why are they complaining? Let's look at this, not this map. This map. Audio didn't play? It played. I heard it. I know I heard it. But it wouldn't surprise me. An issue happened yesterday. I was trying to help Dev, and something might have got borked here. You didn't hear it either, Sarah? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All right, let me check something. Let me slow this down. Oh, wait, you know what? I got a dead dino here. Oh, it's a whole one. All right, hold on. I'll deal with it in a second here.
Heading to collect the asset.
Well, Icarus didn't hear it either, so it's not just the vertical. Icarus is on Twitch. Let's see what happened. Ah. Wow. Frickin' blurb. Well, I think I see why. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think it's an easy fix. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I see that, Icarus. No, it ain't me. Actually, I think I know what the problem is. All right. Oh, hey, MG. Can you hold off for a second there? I'm in the middle of an issue right now. I'm trying to fix it. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to fix something here. Icarus, go ahead and play another one again. I think I may have fixed it.
Transporting asset.
Okay, Icarus, did you hear that? Really? What is going on? Did anyone hear that? Okay, MG says he heard that. Icarus, did you hear that test I just sent? Huh. Okay, I'm going to do another test here. It's showing up in OBS that it's going out. All right, well, if... Okay. I may just say forget blurps. This is ridiculous. Everything seems to be right. Everything seems to be right. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, it's showing there. All right, that showed that worked. Yeah, no, that's showing it's right. I don't know what the problem is. It was when I logged in, it said I wasn't logged in. Yeah, I just checked that. It's set to both. When I opened up the blurb page, it said I wasn't logged in, so I thought that was the problem. But I hit the test audio. It's working. I don't know what the problem is. I may just say forget blurps. I don't know. It seems like it's more hassle than it's worth. It really freaking is. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm sorry, MG. Thank you for the gifted. I'm sorry.
Picking up asset. Collecting asset.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Everything is set right. I don't know what it is. I had to relog back in again, and it seemed like it's working. So why it's not working now, I have no freaking clue. I may just rip them out. I think they're more trouble than they're worth. I might just look into sound alerts then and see. I know, it's just, it bothers me. Because what I did yesterday with Dev shouldn't have affected the blurps. And for some reason today, the blurps ain't working. And I don't know why. I test the audio source, it's working. People can seem to hear, but see, but they can't hear. I don't know what's going on with blurps. All right. All right, so we got our expedition going. Yeah, stuff happens. No, because the dog is right here and I can't walk around the chair. Oh. I'm gonna do one more thing here. I want to test something here.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, what's going on now? All right, here we go. All right, let me know if everyone can hear this.
Transit has commenced.
It looks like I got an ad break coming up in about less than 5 minutes on Twitch. Okay. All right. I may just... All right, I just wanted to try that one last thing. All right. All right, well, I tried. I saw the pop-up on the screen this time, but no sound here. Okay, thanks. Thank you for letting me know. All right, yeah, I think, I don't know what else to do. I've had this problem before, but nothing has changed as far as I can tell, so I may just get rid of the blurps and then try sound alerts. So, all right, that dinosaur's getting out of here. All right, let's look at the fossils. Sell that for $40,000. All right, where's our Draco Rex? Okay. Oh, hey, Joel. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Okay, get that rolling. All right, and still working on trying to get the Draco Rexes. I'm working on a challenge, my final challenge in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Just trying to get the Draco Rexes back, because they keep passing away on me. There's another one there's a couple more that are passing away. I need to get their genomes, and I'm also trying to get the aviary dinosaurs up and running too. So it's just a really just a struggle and a juggling act. And again, thank you, MG, if you're still here. Sorry about that. Just yeah, I was in the middle of trying to fix all that when you give that gifted. Looks like Joel got it. Okay. Joel got the gifted from MG. Awesome. Yeah, it's a little bit tough, because especially with the scientists. Yeah, it does make it a little tough. Let's see. Yeah, so that's the Nigersauruses that I need to also look into. Let's see, the coals are okay. I don't think I have those. Let me look at the hatchery. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, I'm good with that. Okay, yeah. And I'm still working on Draco Rexes. Okay. Yep, Joel was the lucky winner. And again, I apologize, MG. I had a feeling that's what you were going to do. That's why I asked you to wait till I could get through the blurb issue. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna rip blurps out. I'm so frustrated with it. Okay, I'm going to sleep now, but I hope you enjoy your adventure, and I highly appreciate the gift. All right, thanks, Joel. Thanks for coming on in. Yeah, have a good night. All right, thanks, Joel. And we'll catch you later. All right, waiting on the fossils and the expedition. Got over 3 million in cash. Well, the way it reads, it looks like Joe Leg, but I'll just say Joel. Yeah, yeah. All right, fossils extracted successfully. View fossils. Might as well get some of these out of here. Now let's look at the research here. I don't think they're small. I think they're medium and large. Let's see. Oh, that's a okay. Oh, I bet you these might be better. Oh, the Diplodocus. They might have a better appeal rating. They very well might. $282. Okay. All right. So 282. Where's the Nigersaurus? 218. You know what? I'm probably better off letting the Nigers pass away and replace them with the Diplos. Okay. Or put this the pen as that and then put them elsewhere. A different. Yeah, I could do that too. Okay. Let's speed things up here. And another dead one. Okay.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right. There we go. And the one that just passed away, I do have. Ooh, 450,000. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. All right. What do we got? Draco will be 100%. Beautiful. All right. That one. Okay. All right, we'll get that going, and let's look at our expedition map. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, let's do this. We'll get them going down there again. Then we'll start looking for the research on the wall. Right. Let's see. Where's the Nigersaurus? Are they over here? Yeah, they're right there. Okay. That I think is a marine animal. That one. Okay.
Assets in the air.
I'm here from the last time. Oh, welcome in, Andre. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Welcome back. All right, so we got that going. That's the formation there. Any fossils now that I could get going? Oh, I thought I did that. Sign. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, I must not have sent them through. All right, that's all right. All right, so that's good. We got money building, which is good because we're gonna need a lot of money for the aviaries once we can finally get the dinosaur that we want. And we have another dead dino, another Draco Rex. All right, well, I am gonna be replacing them. So, where is that? There it
Asset
is.
to be collected.
Got it.
Transportation underway.
Okay. Extraction complete. Expedition complete. All right. Let's view fossils. All right, we can sell that. All right. We do have some trope. All right. We got a trope. Good. Another trope. Sweet. Okay. Is this a dino game? Yes, it is, actually. Yes, in fact, it is a dino game. It's Jurassic World Evolution 2. We create basically a theme park, and the animals or the attractions are the dinosaurs. Yeah, and then so we're working on trying to get the flying dinosaurs. All right, so that one's going there. All right. Expedition time, expedition map. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, if I finish this challenge today, we're going to look at the poll. I have a poll up to whether to continue with the, for a little while, the sandbox mode here in Jurassic World Evolution 2, or go to Jurassic World Evolution 3. So I'll double check that poll when it comes if I finish the challenge today. Right now, it's hard to say if I'm going to do it right now because I still got about another 3 hours of stream. So we'll see how it goes. But we're hoping I'm hoping to finish it today. I really am. Urgent message. What do we got? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and lose $250,000. And I need that scientist to rest. Okay. Better get back to work or keep listening until my training. Okay, no problem, Sarah. No problem. All right, so at least we got the money coming in. I need to get these dinos back. Oh, speaking of dinos, I think the Drago Rexes are ready. Yes, they are. Woo! All right, assign. There we go. All right, 8 eggs, 5 viable eggs. All right, 5 viable eggs. Perfect. Yeah, we want that one. All right. Yep, we want that one. That one. That one. We'll take them all. Here we go. Assign. Yep. Go. Perfect. All right, and I think that should cover it because I still have some Draco Rexes in there. I need to work on the Nigers though. It looks like they're ready to go. Hi, Andrea. All right, release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset. Asset collection.
All right, there we go. Got them out. Okay, expedition complete. Let's look at the fossils. Anything I can sell? Yep, we'll sell that one. All right, laugh out loud. I gotta go. I go live in a moment too. Have a great one, Silver. All right, thanks for coming in, MG. Thanks again for the gifted sub there. Thank you, appreciate that. let's see. I'm looking for trope. Okay. Do I have any bigger trope? Two. All right, that'll do. Assign. All right, expedition time. All right, where are we at? Let's see, Niger, 840,000, 380,000. You know what? I still have some Nigers alive, so for the time being. Oh, you going live? Oh, okay. Or I don't know if it was live. I go live. Oh, it must be going live. Okay, I read that as okay. I just got so much going on. My mind's just with the blurps. Just it's hard to focus. You know, I'm gonna stick focusing here. Or maybe what I'll do is maybe because I wasn't signed in, maybe I won't rip them out. I'll just leave them be. Maybe after stream some point, if I get a chance, I'll try to do a test record and see. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Sarah. I don't know what to do about them. Because everything I was showing was working. I mean, even when I did the play, I could see the bars and everything looked like it's set right. So why people can't hear them, I don't know. Yeah, they could be having issues. It's possible.
Transportation in progress.
All right, so the dinosaurs are coming in. That'll help bring the money back up.
Asset being transported.
Did I ever get 500 people in my park so I could get the better hotel? No, I'm still at 298 out of 500.
The transportation complete. Asset in transit. Asset has been transported. Asset transportation underway.
But at least the money should start coming back in again now that I've replaced those dinosaurs. And I do have the baryonyx one, so if they pass away, I can replace them.
Transporting
Right.
asset.
Fossil extraction complete. Okay, I think I'll wait.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, got a fight going on. Okay. Yeah, let them fight. Oh, we got another dead dino. Died of old age. Draco Rex.
Picking up asset.
All right, let's.
Asset has been collected.
I could probably get a few more Draco Rexes in there. All right. Well, first things first. Let's look at our fossils. What do we have? Sell that off. Okay. Any tropes? I need the tropes. Another trope there. Okay. Sign. Get you rolling. Alright, so while you're rolling, let's come over here. Let's do another round of Draco Rexes. Synthesize. Oh. Scientist. Alright, so batch size 8 eggs. We'll see how many we got viable. 7 this time. Okay, we'll select eggs. What do we have? Yep. 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 Alright, it's okay. Remember, docile's good. Okay. Yep, that works. Alright. Ooh, $1 million for all that. Ooh. I'll do it. What the heck? I'll do it. They'll come back. The money will come back up. Especially once I get more in there, that'll probably help. See, the money's already climbing back up already. All right, so now all I got to do is release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected. Confirmed.
There we go.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, so now go into our fossils again. What do we have? One trope. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's look at right here. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, go there. And let's see. Let's rest you. Rest you. He's all resting. Okay.
Transportation complete. Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation in progress.
16 dinosaurs visible.
Asset
11
delivered.
visible. 13. Okay. Yeah, the larger hotel will be great in here.
Assets in the air.
Probably make it fit. I may have to rework
Asset
some of
has
this
been
area.
delivered. Transit has commenced. Asset transported.
Resting is
Transportation
all
underway.
complete. Cool.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation in progress. Transportation.
Of course another storm would happen when I'm trying to get money back. All right, add task. We got a fence broken. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. All right, what do we got now? I don't want to lose the fossils. Let me make sure no one got out. No, they didn't. All right, and we can get the people back out now. All right, let's look at the fossils. Okay, 40,000. All right, that's fine. All right, I'm still looking for all the tropes. Gotta get trope. There's a trope. There's a trope. There's a trope. Trope. So still got one more trope. Okay. Sign. All right. So there we go. All right. So now we'll go to our expedition map. It looks like that site is now complete. All right. So now we could probably go ahead and focus on the Nigersaurs. And then we'll get the tropes done, and we'll get the aviary built, and start working on that around that area, and then hopefully that'll really start making things pop. What's going on? Oh, that's just getting repaired. Okay. No need to panic. All right.
Whenever a dinosaur dies, I feel like I've lost one of my own.
Collecting asset.
All right. How many more of them do I have? Quite a few. So I'm okay on that. Wow, I'm getting a lot of these urgent messages. Pay their medical bills. Okay.
Transporting asset.
All right. At least the money's coming back. View fossils. Oh, yeah. We gotta get this going. Where's the trope? Trope. Yeah, that'll finish off trope. Tomorrow will be done. Yeah, I think all these are actually going to be done. At least I think so. All right, there we go. Get that rolling. All right, so we're just waiting now for the expedition to come in. We'll see what kind of fossils we get. Hopefully we get some stuff we can sell, make up some money. Okay, there it is. What we got? 40,000. Okay. All right, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on the Nigersaurs for the time being. I'm going to start working on the trope, which will be done here shortly. So I might as well start working on that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and let's slow it down now. All right, so now we need to go in here to our enclosures. And we're going to build the dome. Like I said, there's enough here. Maybe I could get all three in here, maybe. Let's see. Hi, why? Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Get rid of the water. There we go. Back enclosure. Aviary dome. All right, I think that should be okay. All right, now we need to build. Oh wait, I just saw it. There, hatchery. Yeah, build a hatchery right there, and let's get a path. Let's go, maybe, yeah, let's go like this. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. All right, got that done. And we need power. We'll need power out here. So let's get a small substation. Yep, there we go. How can I... Don't go that way, so I'll have to go like this. Really? Wow. All right, so that research is now available. All right, so now we'll come in here and we're going to add a ranger team and then add an NVU team. Okay. All right, now I need to check the research here. Capture team 1. Why are you being such a punk? I'm going to move this building. They're being a punk. So... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them over here. And then I just need to get power to them. All right, let's see. There we go. And we got another dead dino. Draco Rex. All right, I've already replaced a lot of them, so... Right, now I should be able to... No, I don't want to... Well, I do want to synthesize, but not yet. I need to assign a team. Ranger team. Box. Okay, select that sort of see how to get rid of it. All right, and we need to come over here. A ranger team. Okay. And I'm going to redo here too.
Commencing asset transit.
All right, there we go. All right, well, this gives me some room out here. So if I need to, I can reorganize things out here a little bit. And that seemed to take care of the problem with trying to get the teams out here for some reason. They were just being a punk. Research available. Avian pox inoculation. All right. Let's do that. Where's my research? Okay, got that rolling. Let's look at the research now for the viewing gallery for that. Oh! Ew! $2.4 million. Are you kidding me? All right, well, let's speed this up. I can get the money. I need to get the gallery, unfortunately. I do need it. All right. Well, in the meantime, while that's running, let's get some water in this enclosure. We are going to need some water in it. All right. And I do know they're going to need fish. So, all right. Let's see here. No. Yeah, no. Here. That's it. And fish. All right, I might be able to get one more because this is quite a bit of room. But if I do the same pattern, I can probably get one more in. Or I may be able to just expand this and put multiple of the better ones. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But for now, I'm just kind of needing money. I am curious, though. Let me look at the eggs. Synthesize. All right, so only 95,000, at least for that. A 1 to 4 batch size, 190,000 per egg. Okay. Oh, the trope. That's what I want. The trope. Yeah, the trope looks like it's got the best. Cedar, not so much, but the Mara's not bad. But yeah, here we go. Oh, okay, the trope is a lot more. Woo! 1 to 2. Woo! Wow. Okay. See, the problem is if I breed them now, they ain't gonna do me any good. Because no one can see them. Well, I only need about $1 million more, so I've got it on full speed here. As a matter of fact, I might be able to build some amenities. So let's look at our map. Maybe this will help. All right, we don't need that. How's our restroom coverage? Restroom coverage looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That all's looking good. Yeah, all that's looking good. So, I mean, coverage-wise, we're okay for the time being until we get this all set up. Once we get this set up, then that's going to be a whole new ball game. But once I get the $2.4 million, I'm going to start that research right away. Because then once that research is done, then I can start getting the dinosaurs and get the hatcher, get the viewing galleries built. You know, start getting start getting people in here. Oh, yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. At least the money's coming up. And by replacing these dinosaurs, I think that really was a big help. That's why I'm kind of like, maybe I'll finish it today. I don't know. We'll see. You know, when we started today, it was about 2.1, and we're still at 2.1, and we're about an hour and a half in. We haven't moved the needle. But I think once we get the aviary dinosaurs in, I think that's gonna really start moving the needle. I think that's gonna open up some doors, and we already have another dead dinosaur. Who is it? Which one? Where? Okay.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Transportation underway.
Almost there. Almost there. There we go. We got the cash. Let's do it. Aviary viewing gallery. Beautiful. Oh, woo, well, that was luck. Okay. All right. Now we'll start getting the money back in. We'll see how much they cost. Hopefully I only need to build one. I don't even know if I could start the hatching process or the synthesizing process yet. So that's done. All right, let's see. Yes. No. Tractions. Aviary viewing. There it is. Yeah, that'll work right there. Yeah. That'll cover the whole aviary. Perfect. And the only problem is I can't expand out. You know what? That's all right. That is okay. Actually, I tell you what. Let's do this. Of course. Another freaking storm would just so happen to come in. I'm going to demolish that. And I'm going to come on in here. Let's go where the water is. Let's remove the water. And of course I just heard the glass break. They want to make it a challenge. Of course they want to make it a challenge. Of course they do. Of course they do. Add task. Fences. Okay, there we go. Repair that. Task slots are full. Are you kidding me? Add task. Repair that. Repair that. Come on. Repair the dome. Repair the dome. Repair that. Task slots full. Are you kidding me? Repair in progress. All right, I think we got all the repairs in progress. Nobody got out as far as I could see. All right, now the question is, can I get that in there now? Now that I moved the water. No, I can't. All right, let's do this. Get that out of there. Let's get the people back out now. Close all shelters. Why am I... Okay. Must have been repairing. All right. And let's see. Yes. Attractions. Aviary. Oh, yeah. 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 That'll work right there. Perfect. And it's within power range. Okay, got that. Get the water back in. Environment. Yeah, let's get the fish back in. There we go. And now if I have to, if I need to, I can go ahead and expand this out. And I'd be able to add more in there if I need to. Awesome. All right, hatchery, synthesize, trope. Okay. Incubation cost 450,000 per egg, batch size. So I tell you what, I'm gonna let the money come in for a little bit. Let's let that run for a little bit. Maybe get up a little over $1,000 in cash. I think that'll help. All right. So what I'll probably end up doing is if I end up building this one solid aviary through here, which I might just do, then I could probably put a monorail here, run the monorail till it's probably run it here, and then I can run it out along here. All right, we got a dead dino.
Heading to collect the asset.
All right, still waiting for the money to come up.
Has commenced.
All right, I think I could probably go ahead and get started. Synthesize trope sign. Yeah, there we go. Get that running. All right, we'll get batch size 2 eggs. All right, we're gonna wait a couple minutes anyway, which is fine because that'll allow the money to come back up. And hopefully, if we get 2 eggs and we can hatch 2, that'll be enough. And then we'll get them in the pen, get them happy, and then I think we'll start to see the needle move. I really do. I don't think their appeal is... No, it's not as good as Quizzicoatl, but it's better than nothing. And why the people are always coming all the way down here, I don't know why. All right, there we go. We've got 2 batch. Perfect. All right, what do we have? Vulnerable. All right, you know, that's okay. These are 2 are all right. And we got the cash. Beautiful. All right. Well, I know we'll definitely have to get some amenities out this way for sure. How many guests are in the park? Does this tell me? 400 tickets unsold. Path at full capacity. Oh, you know what? Yeah. That's what I need to work on. I think I have to check the research on that. Let me look at the path. Let me. What? Okay, where is it? Here we go. Guest comfort. Main thoroughfare. 500 guests in the park. I need 500 guests. I'm stuck at 298. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Once I get this in here, I think this is going to really, I think it's going to start to move the needle because now I can start putting amenities in here and make some more money. Because what's going to happen is this is all going to probably possibly go in the red, maybe over here. So we'll definitely need some amenities in here. Matter of fact, I could probably get a jump on it. Let's see. Yes. Restrooms. You know, let's put the restrooms right there. All right, so that's, I think, will help because because people are obviously having to walk a long way. Still waiting, but that's good because the money's coming back up. I might be able to put another diamond. Maybe I could try a diamond. I don't know if I can because of the way this is situated. We'll see. I could try a diamond or just kind of go and maybe a diamond out here. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Incubation complete. All right. Here we go. Release. Yeah. They're not Quizzicottles, but you know what? I'll take them. Woo! They're cool looking. Nice. Missing forest. Oh, they need forest. Okay. Okay. Can deal with that. No problem. Looks like they're content. Yay! Hey, look, the needle's moving. 2.3, 2.5. It's moving. Improve power distribution. Tuberculosis inoculation is now available. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's get into our research. And let's get the tuberculosis. Right, yeah, let's rest. 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 All right, now let me see.
Look at all of this phenomenal success you've achieved that I can take credit for. Thanks for that.
Of course, I understand that the dinosaurs have entertainment value. They are the ultimate curiosity. Still, I won't have them treated as sideshow exhibits. They are wonders of science. Our wonders.
All right. So by doing that, we've now moved the needle to 3.2 out of 5. Awesome. All right, let's see. Request new contract. Okay, provide for your guests, build amenities for. Yes, let's do that one. Do that.
Let's get some new buildings in place. We're a professional outfit, and we need world-class facilities.
Okay, medium amenity for food. Okay, yep, I can certainly do that. It's small. I don't want small. Medium amenity, food. Okay.
Sounds like we have good news. This latest objective is finished.
Yay!
That feeling you have? The satisfaction of a job well done? Never gets boring, I tell you.
Steaks. There we go. Rigorous research complete. Awesome. Yeah, money's coming in now. All right, now let's see. Yeah, now we got hit 3 stars. So now we should be able to get yes. Yes. Main thoroughfare. Let's get this large hotel first. I think that's going to be a must here. Staff is busy on everything. Okay, that's fine. All right, so probably gonna need to release a couple more. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and let's do that. Get a couple more in there. Probably can't put. Oh no, they're all busy. All right, that's fine. All right, so we may have to expand that. But for now, the money can just keep coming in. Right now, I think what we'll do is while the money's coming in, we'll focus on the customer satisfaction part of it. Get the bigger paths in, get the large hotel, because that's all going to give us cash so we can keep going. And those flying dinosaurs did help move the needle. I mean, we went up like pretty much like 1 whole star, like 1.1. So just by putting that in, that helped immensely. So hopefully if I can expand that out, put a few more in there, and then we may have to create a monorail system and maybe we'll work on here because I got dinosaurs being left here. How many do I have left, by the way, in here? I only have one, looks like 2 Nigers left. Okay. All right, so we may work on that, get them back into pen, get a few more in there. Then we'll start probably working on the marine animals out here. Yeah, and we'll probably need to start thinking about a monorail system once we start getting out this far. And we'll probably have to also start thinking about other dinosaur pens that will the appeal. So we'll need to start thinking about maybe higher appeal dinosaurs that'll help push us over. But hopefully, my goal is if we get the marine animals, we're sailing done. That's my goal. And that's what I'm hoping. Whether or not that's going to happen, I don't know. But we're now back up to $2.5 million. Woo! Revenue, improve your revenue, increase your park appeal. Let's increase revenue. All right. Let's go back into oh, what did I research? Was it the hotel? I think it was the hotel. It was. All right, let's start doing the main thoroughfare. And we need to get this scientist resting. Also rest you as well. All right, let's take this hotel. We're going to move it for now. Please try to move it. Yeah, I'm just going to put it right here for the time being because I don't want it to stay here. I'm just moving it out of the way, and let me go and let me put a path to it now. All right, so I want the large hotel in here. So the question is, can the large hotel fit in there? Small, large. Okay, so it looks like what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to rework the path. All right, well, that's fine. I can do that. So let's just yank that out for now. All right, and let's get the guests, large hotel. I want to move it as close as I can to about there. Perfect. Okay, let's get this path along here and connect to there. Connect that into there. And let's go and let's take this. Can I move that right there? Oh, what problem is that gate? Tell you what, let's move this one over here. Yeah, let's put it right there. All right, now let's check our amenity coverage. How are we looking? Shelter-wise, all right, we are going to need one. I may need to consider moving this shelter. I don't think it's... This one's not doing any good here. So let's take and let's move it. Yeah, I think that work.
Please await further instructions. Attention all personnel. I want to broadcast an update.
Tell you what, let's put the shelter right here. Let me do a quick pause here. I need to get this set up here. All right. Path. Let's continue the path to here. Put the path to here and in there. All right. We got that taken care of. Open the shelters. All right. And let's come over here. Let me grab this. Add task. All right. That's clear so far. Let's get that repaired. And get that repaired. All right. Let's get things rolling again. Structure damaged. Yeah, I got a dead dino already. I should also check my power grid. See how my power is. All right, and we're probably going to get this repaired. Or not repaired, refilled. Resupply, fill that up. And we'll go ahead and lowers the, close the shelters. And we'll get this dinosaur out of there. That was a Draco Rex. I think it was one of the older ones.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Draco Rex is coming out of there. All right, now let me look research-wise. How are we looking on guest amenities? Because that's what makes us the money. All right, that's done. All right, so I got to get 3.5 stars to unlock the wider path. So I think I'm going to, let's start the monorail process.
Asset transportation underway.
All right, and we're gonna come in here, go to our hatchery, and we're gonna go and let's do some more. All right, enclosure.
Here's a bit of advice based on my early experience training raptors. Don't stand between them and what they want. I'm getting the same vibes from you in that last objective.
Okay, yeah, I think that'll work right there. Yes, attractions, aviary gallery viewing. One there. You delay construction, gain $1 million. Yeah, what the heck? I got time. I've got time. Aviary viewing gallery. Pink. All right, let's see. How's the viewing? Well, those are not online yet. Let's get a path along out here. All right, we're going to need some more power. So I think what we're going to do is I'm going to go just make another small power station out here. All right, and I'm going to need that. And I'm going to go ahead and tie into the main grid. And now that way I have extra power. And I have another dead dino. Oh, baryonyx. Ouch. That hurt.
En route to pick up the asset.
How many of them do I have left? All right, I'm going to do another round of baryonyxes. All right, let's go into the hatchery. Synthesize baryonyx. I don't want to modify. I want that. All right, and I tell you what I can do. Let's come over here to our attractions, my viewing gallery. Says it's in water, but I could fix that easy. Let's go like that. All right, now while that's building, we're gonna come over here to our fences. Let's come here. Go like that. And too close. Go like that. That built, and let's get path in. Okay, now that that's done, this will give them a little bit more area. So yeah, they get a little bit more breathing room because I did that. And it also, now this gallery will let people see into this pen. That's cool. All right, and select the eggs. Long-lived. Okay. Assign scientist. All right, and I'm going to the hatcher. I'm going to do another one. Baryonyx. Assign. All right, so while that's going, how are we looking over here? Oh, yeah. Select eggs. Okay. My staff is all busy. Ah, okay. Oh, I can also now starting. Oh, yes. It's gonna cost some good chunk of change, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. We need to come over to here. Oh, but my staff is still busy. Yeah, I want to get up through here. This will give me more staff because I need staff. Synthesis complete. Baryonyx. Okay. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. Don't want aggressive. Thirsty's fine. Aggressive is not. Aggressive is not. All right. Those two look good. Sign. Right. And rest. I am curious about the monorail system. It should be in here somewhere. Right there. Awfully big. Ah! I put it there. All right, I'll worry about it later, but I could probably put it there. Another dead dino? Really? Oh, the Niger's dead. Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Asset collection request received.
Get ready for release. Release via airlift.
Collecting asset.
For release. Release via airlift.
Assets in the air. Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, so we got the Baryonyxes back. And I hate these urgent messages. Pay them compensation. Select eggs. All right.
Asset being transported.
Now, let's see if my staff is not where I can do the scientific research now. Nope, still busy. Still not enough. Okay. If it's still not enough after they're done, I may have to fire some, do a little reorganization.
Asset transported.
Let's get some. Actually, let's get water first. Okay.
Confirming asset delivery.
Now let's get some fish. And forest. There. All right.
Delivered.
We're waiting 3 some minutes. All right, that's fine. And the money's coming back up again, so that's good. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish putting some of the... we'll see how many we can get in here. But I'll keep an eye on it. The flying dinosaurs, the tropes. And then what we'll do is we'll figure out what to do for here. Then we'll move to the marine animals. But we're definitely making progress because now we're up to 3.6 stars. All right, so we're definitely going to need to also increase our scientists, which is going to cost us even more money. But with a good solid economy we got from the flying dinosaurs, that's going to be a huge, huge help. And matter of fact, speaking of economy, I think we can now put more drinks, because if you look here, yeah, we need more drinks out here. Configure, instead of boba, let's go flavored lattes. Let's go with that one. Go with that one. And that one. All right, so now we got more money coming in, more amenities. We'll still have to get more shopping in here, but we can certainly do that. We have room for all that kind of stuff. So, all right. So now we can come in here, and we can just release. Woo! Yeah. Woo! I love the look of them. Missing fish? No, they're not going to be missing fish much longer. There we go. All right, let's see. Now let's come over here. Territory needs, area, that's good. Population, okay. We've got 3 fish, 3 out of 1. That's perfect. Yep, so we could probably squeeze in a few more. But what I want to do is let the money build a little bit before I go doing that. What I want to go ahead and do is come in here, rest this scientist. Let's see if I can do the research without that scientist. Looks like I can. Perfect. All right, so that'll give us staff center capacity, increased staff. So we might be able to build another one, I think. Yeah, we might be able to build another staff center, and that'll be good. That'll give us so we could get more scientists in here, because that's kind of where we're at right now. Is kind of at that standstill. All right. Rating. Oh, you know what? Is there more quests? Let's see. Yeah. Request contract. What do we got? New just research to be done. Yeah.
This is something that our team could really use, so I want you to figure it out.
All right. What do they want me to research? Guest attraction. Hey, I'm all for it. Speed up a little bit. Guest attraction. Yeah, we're definitely going to need bigger paths, because look at all the people on those small paths. I think that research will be available. Can I build another aviary? Or just expand this one? No, of course I can't. It's just right there. All right, that's all right. Another dead dino? Ooh. Baryonyx died of old age. Oh, well, I've already replaced that one, so.
Asset requiring collection.
I'll have to eventually rename them again. All right, looks like we're all done there. All right, let's come in here to my research. Right, guest comfort, luxury paths. Yeah, I want to go ahead and let's get the luxury paths. I need to do that one. And the other one was down here under amenities, I think. No, it wasn't. No, it was under attractions. Guest attraction. That was it. Yeah.
Asset in transit.
All right. Now, what we can also do is under operations, we now can get another staff center built.
Okay, good job. Let's keep our heads down and keep on like this.
Another dead dino? Oh, Niger.
Picking up asset.
Okay, well, I tell you what I could probably do. I can keep releasing a few more over here, but I think I can now start setting expeditions. So let me first look at our contracts here. What do we have? Increase your product's profits, increase the number of the dinosaurs, increase the size of the largest territory. Let's go profitable.
I'm more interested in knowledge than the creature comforts that come with wealth. But there is no denying that the park is a business. So we have to be aware of the bottom line.
Oh, no. Oh, I didn't want to cancel it. Darn it. I clicked the wrong button. All right. I still want to let that go. Okay. All right. Well, but now we can probably start looking at what's our expedition center. The Nigers were out here. Yeah, I'm going to go out here. I'm curious what those are. Something like OUR, I think. Where's my hatchery? $92 appeal. Okay. Compared to what? Oh. I have to see. Maybe they might be better than the Draco Rexes. Let me look at my research tree. I think they're small herbivore. No, they're not. They're different. They're something different. These are in the Packy line. So the Packy line might be better. Okay. So it might be better to complete this route. Okay. All right, we'll see if the new one can go in there with the others. Let me just take a look here. Look at the map. What do we got? Missing ground lead.
Weather forecast has been updated. The storm potential.
Ground. All right, where's this? Add task. We need to repair the aviary first. That's a priority. Take you. You come over here and you repair these fences. Where did the other thing go? Where did the other go? Is that it right here? Yeah, that's it. Add task. That's getting repaired. I think everything's repaired. Okay. Yeah, we're good. All right, we're good. All right, well, I think the research is done. So now we can come into paths. Yes. Go brush. Oh, of course this would be in the wrong spot. Of course it would be. All right, now I think I can get that up. Nope, it's outside the buildable area. Wow. Okay, well, let's see. There, got it. All right, we got it. Okay, all right. Now let's try to figure out where we're at here. All right, got 2 more recruits we can do. Could they be trained as well? They can be trained if necessary. All right, that's always good. All right. Well, I'm going to come in here, synthesize. Actually, let's synthesize. Let's see. Science scientist. Genetics. All right, well, let's see. Let's come in here. Recruit. Genetics 3. 4 out of 6. All right. 6 out of 10. Hired. Really? All right. Can I train? Everyone's busy except, you know what? Train you on genetics. Yeah. There we go. Now I think I can do it. Yep. Got it. All right. So now I got those 2 going. Perfect. Oh, hey, Matthew. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. I'm Silvershade. I figure... There we go. Got that reconfigured. You don't know who that is? That's me. I don't know. What do you mean? You asked me who you are, who I am. I told you who I am. And you're like, I don't know who that is. No, Silvershade is me. And if you've been here before, then this is me. If you haven't, then of course you wouldn't know who I am. Me, I'm a variety streamer. I do various content like Jurassic World Evolution 2, Star Rupture, Outer Worlds 2, Fortnite. Are you looking for Sarah? Oh, yeah. Sarah's my wife. Yes. Yeah, we share this channel. This is the main channel. So if you were from her other channel, it would have been her Sarah's Cozy Gaming channel. Sell one of the eggs. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, this is the main channel. She and I, we share this channel. We alternate streaming. Yeah, we share this channel. This is the main channel. Select eggs, vulnerable, assign. Why is it crazy? All right, well, they need to rest a bit. All right, let's see. Expedition time. View expedition map. Yeah, and yeah. Go, go, go. Well, I can tell you, she probably won't. She'll be on her Cozy channel, I think, tonight. And then tomorrow she'll be back here on the main channel. All right. Speed up here. You know, I can also look at my fossil center because I think I already have some fossils. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Okay. They're busy anyway. Can't do nothing about it. You know what I could probably do? I don't know if I need the extra scientist now. Oh, I don't even have the other thing. Yep, I got more research to do. Okay. All right. Can we finally get these going? Please tell me I can. Yes. All right. Get that going. Collect eggs. But don't have enough scientists. Fine. All right. Come in here. View fossils. Yep, I can get these going now. Awesome. All right. So we're sitting at 3.8 out of 5. So at least we've moved the needle to 3.7. So right around there. So I want to go and get the Nigrosaurs back in here. I think that's going to be the focus. Then we can shift gears and start working on the marine animals. Obviously, we're going to need to get more research done and out of the way. Hey, Vortex, welcome on in. Thank you for the train tickets. Hope you're having a great day. All right, I'm hoping that as soon as that's done, I can get these running. All right, here we go. Select eggs. Nope, still need that. All right, let's see who's available. Can I do any training? Yeah, what do we got? Train, 2 points available. You know what? Let's slap some in welfare. How about here? What do you got? 3 points available here. Yeah, slap them in welfare. Yeah, bring that up. Okay. 3 points here. They're busy. 3 points here. Train. 1 in genetics. Let's just put it all in genetics. Here, they're busy. What do we got here? 3 here. Train. Put it all in logistics. And there. All right. And if I have to, I can still recruit another scientist. Select eggs. Sign. There we go. All right. That'll be good. All right, how's that pen looking? Area 2.84. Okay. Water's looking okay. Do the expedition map. Okay, here we go. That running. Come over here to our fossils. All right, I can definitely sell that one. All right, what do we got? See, this makes it tough when I don't have these all open. Okay, that one, that one. All right, let's see. Research time. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's look at the scientists here. Recruit, logistics. Yeah, let's go with the 4 out of 9. Most of the staff are coming back to the office, so I better run and get ready for the training. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. All right, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I'll see you about 5 o'clock. Urgent message, really? Breakthrough? Yeah, what the heck? All right, and let's see. All right, well, that'll help a little bit. Let's see. Research. Creation. You know what? Why don't we let's start working on the lagoon. Let's at least get that research knocked out. Let's get that out of the way. That's going to be rather expensive anywho. Okay. Wow, we blew through a lot of cash. I knew that would happen. All right. Ready for release? So release. Yay! Woo! All right. That one's still going. That's good. Still got money coming in. That's fine. New viable genome. Okay, good. View fossils. Keep that rolling. All right, let's let the money come back up. There we go. Research complete. Tune upgrades 1. Okay. Hatchery, Lagoon Hatchery, now available. Good. All right. So we now have that all available to us. We're going to need to obviously get the money up a lot before we start working on the marine animals. Flies up and boink into the glass. Yep. Yep, that could happen, Icarus. That can certainly happen. All right, release. No, different angle. Nice. All right, let's look. Okay, population 7. All right. Oh, I think we could probably fit more in there. There's still quite a bit of room in that pen. And that'll be good. There's 4 visible there, 3 visible there, 4 visible there. Cool. Just they take a lot of cash. A lot of cash. All right, well, let's look at our fossils here since we got stuff that came in. We're almost done with the Nigersaurs, so that's cool. Be kind of good. It'd probably good that I'm taking a break from the research because that was really starting to eat the cash. But at least we got 4 stars.
As the park rating goes up, your star does as well.
Oh, I know we could look at the large amenities. That might be a good thing. Expedition complete. Sell. Ooh, 230,000? Yes. Nice. Who's lucky now? I don't know. I don't know who's lucky. Certainly ain't me. All right, thank you for the gifted. All right, who got it? Who got it? Who got it? I don't know. I don't see who got it. Peaceful Wall looks like. Got it. Thank you for the gifted sub there, MG. So Peaceful Wall is a lucky recipient. Aha. All right. Okay, so the expedition is done. Look at the map. Send back out again. All right, yeah, let's look at the research for the amenities. Let's get as many of the customer related amenities done as possible. Guest comfort. Guest comfort is complete. All right, that's done. We got that done. Under here now, we can do the large amenities. So yes, let's get that rolling. All right, because that's going to be really important that we get that done. There were other things that were locked under there. What was it? Oh, we need those number of guests in there to unlock the additional modules. Okay, that's no problem. All right, we at least get the advanced modules in there. The advanced amenities, excuse me. Because then we can probably start finding ways of replacing. We might keep those in there. We might keep those in there and then let's slap some large ones out here somewhere. Maybe replace maybe this one. I don't know. We'll see. We could check the coverage and find out. At least we'll have them. But I do know what I do need. I don't think I have sabotage, guest protest, medium amenity. Yeah, here we go. Why don't we put it right there? All right, configure. Action figures, leisure wear, entertainer, info booth. There we go. All right, that'll make some profit. Oh, nothing's packed. That's good. All right, Night MG. Thanks again for the gifted memberships. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate it. I tell you what, let's look at that's dinosaur visibility. How's our we are gonna need eventually more emergency shelters, restrooms. Yes. All right. So let's do this. Let's first get our restrooms. That's the easy solution. So we got that there. There's the restrooms. All right. Now I want to go ahead and get not an attraction. Emergency shelter. Now what? Offer financials to keep the incident under wraps. Yeah, I can do that. That here we go. Okay, add task. Disinfect feeder, disinfect feeder. how can I do that? Task. Disinfect feeder. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, let's come under here. Look at our fossils. We can sell that off. All right, what do we got? Looking for the Nigersauruses. They're now full. We got 4 spots left. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. Assign. .1 out of 5. That's cool. All right, let's come over here.
Attention all personnel. Our weather forecast. Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
All right, I need you. That task. Fix the dome. Fix that. Fix that restroom. Fix that. Let's take you. You fix that. You fix that and that. Okay, got that under repair. I think everything is good. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure all the dinos are in their pen the way they belong. Good. All right, let's come over here. Sign. All right, so that'll give us 4 more in that pen. All right, let's view the fossils. Let's see. All right, I think all the Nigersaurs are done. So we got that going. All right, so now I think I start working on the Nigersaurs again. Here we go. Yes. Staffs are all busy. All right, that's okay. Let them go. Let them finish. Matter of fact, anyone I can rest? Yes, as a matter of fact. No, they're all busy. All right. I'll tell you what. Let's let them just finish up their tasks, and we'll get them resting. That'll be good because the money will come back in. It'll climb back up. And we're sitting at 4.2 out of 5 stars. 4.3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hey, Bradley, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we're slowly working our way up to the 5 stars. We finally broke 2.1 earlier. All right, we need to get these scientists resting. This one can be trained. Yeah, let's do logistics. Okay, there we go. Press. All right, let's look at our coverage. All right, that's all good there. Food, yeah, we could probably change that. That's power bad. That's probably not too. I might be able to take that's action figure. That's that's wait. That's action figure. Oh yeah. Shopping, food. Okay, so food misses that. Okay. Up here. Yeah. Well, once we get this all configured, we'll get some bigger amenities out here, and that'll kind of help with some stuff. Okay. Just waiting for the scientists. There we go. All nice and rested. Select the eggs. Sign. Select eggs. Sign. Okay. Actually, this should get. I don't think I even need it here. You know, it's just I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm just gonna demolish it. I don't need this. I was gonna put it elsewhere. I don't know where to put it. So it's just wasting money and power. So we'll just get rid of it. Electric fence failure. Oh, you would do that to me, wouldn't you? Ranger team, add task, reboot the fence. All right, and let's see. Can I now get in here? Nigersauruses. Sign. Yes, as a matter of fact, I can. Can I also get in here too? No. All right. Well, that's okay. Research available is okay. Rabies inoculation. Nice. All right. Let's get that learned. Oh, but I can't. Don't have the scientist I need right this minute. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fences are all fixed. Are these all ready to go? Yes, this one is.
Reports of dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
Yay! He's like, I'm just gonna sit. He or she's gonna say, I'm just gonna sit there. All right. One's almost ready. All right, so that's good. All right, how many are in that pen?
Dinosaur sickness. Medical units are needed immediately.
We got 10 in there. If I have to, I put more, but I think that might be good enough for the time being, and I can focus over here now. Patient select eggs. Yep, good. Assign scientists. Come over here, synthesize. Yeah, assign. Perfect. Go. All right, let that get rolling. And I tell you what, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
right, everyone, I'm back. Okay, so it looks like we've got this dinosaur is ready. This one needs incubation. Scientist. There we go. Start task. Right. All right, so they're both incubating now. All right, so I think what we're going to do, we're going to put the marine animals out here. And then we're going to start to get a monorail system in place is what I think we're going to do. That's something I want. Innovation Center. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's a guest attraction. All right. Insufficient funds. Unable to build. Oh, that's because I don't have much money. Let's go and let's speed it up. All right, ready to release. Yep, here we go. We'll just via airlift.
En route to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
That's upkeep. Profit. Okay.
Transit has commenced.
I might change that contract.
Delivery complete. Asset being transported. Asset has been delivered.
All right. That one's still going. Oh, the profits now that we put the Nitrosaurs back in, profit's going up. Okay. All right, that'll help. That'll be a big help. We're just waiting for the other ones to get done. That last one to get put in here. That one's now ready. Please via airlift.
En route to pick up the asset.
Yeah, let me look at something here. Where's the dinosaur view? Okay, yeah, that's all covered there. All right.
In the air.
All right, now we'll go ahead and let's start getting a 4.6.
Delivery has been completed.
Let's look at that pen. Of course, as I'm trying to figure things out.
Proceed to cover and remain there.
All right, what needs repair? Viewing gallery. Yeah, let's get that done. Small substation. There. 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 Science center. That's prepared. Task slots are full. I think I only need one more to... two more to go. There. One more. All right, there we go. All right, let's get the people back out. All right. No, that's not what I want. Oh, it's not what I want. That's what I want. resupply. What? Okay. All right. Let's get this monorail. I think the monorail system will help. Okay. Another station. Yeah, let's put the station as far over as I can. Here. There we go. All right. Get that kind of weaving along there. All right, now let's get a path in. Path along here. And there. Good. All right, now we need to get a little power out here. There we go. All right. Monorail station online. Yay! All right. So that'll help with the visibility. That might even help with some of the appeal, too. Because, I mean, look, 4.7 out of 5. We did that. I mean, look at that. That's awesome. That's cool. So what I might do is this. I got room in here. I got, oh, wait. Let's resupply the food. What? Oh, there we go. All right, so now people will be able to fully utilize this. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh, 4.8. Oh, we might finish today. We very well might. Rabies in the park. I thought I took care of that. Task, reboot the fence. Is that the only one? Yeah, all right, let's see. All right, let's look at our amenity coverage. All right, shelters look fine. Shelters look okay. Toiletries are not. So let's get toiletries out here. We don't want people peeing and pooping in the dinosaur pens. That's not good for them. All right, got that done. All right, let's look at the rest of the coverage. Food. All right, let's get a large amenity out here. Really? I can't. Seriously? Wow. All right, well, I'll tell you what. I could do this. Here's my paths. All right, now that that's done. All right, yeah, that food. All right, yeah, we definitely need some food coverage. Yeah, we need food coverage. before we configure it, let's get power out here. Really? Initiate world marketing tour. Oh, send a key scientist on work to promote the park. Okay. Yeah, why not? Yeah, they'll be busy. That's fine. Oh, yeah. 17 minutes? Yeah, no problem. I can handle that. Configure burgers and fries. Let's change that to... burgers. Waffles. Ice cream. Yeah, I'll do ice cream. Ice cream. There we go. All right, so we got that. Now let's do another one. Do drinks. Change it.
5 stars?
Yes!
Who would have thought it possible? Amazing.
Woo! We did it. We did it. Woo! Nice. Wow. We didn't even need the marine animals. We didn't even need to get there. Nice. We did it. Woo! All right. We're going to go to the main menu. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the poll. I'm going to see what people said. Give me a second. I'm going to pull it up. There it is. There's my polls. My poll. There it is. Right there. Okay. All right. So, according to the poll, I asked if people wanted to see me go to the sandbox mode for Jurassic World Evolution 2 for a while before going into Jurassic World Evolution 3, or go just right after the challenges, go right into Jurassic World Evolution 3. It had 25 votes. Option 1 had 16%, while option 2 had 84%. So it looks like option 2 is 1, Jurassic World Evolution 3. So here's the deal. I've only got about an hour left of the stream. So there's no sense jumping right into Jurassic World Evolution 3 today. Because I've got to go in, I'd have to make sure everything's configured properly. And when I go to open up, I got to, reconfigure OBS, make sure the game shows up. And that takes a couple minutes and all that. So, and it's hard to focus, and I have to change the Twitch and all that. So it's quite a bit for an hour left. Even a couple hours left, I probably would still stick with the Jurassic World Evolution 2. So the best of both worlds. What we're going to do is next time. So this is going to be today will be the last day of Jurassic World Evolution 2. So as a hurrah, and for everyone that voted to the percentage that wanted to see, the 16% wanted to see the sandbox mode. Since I've already started it, what we're going to do is we're going to jump into sandbox mode, keep working on that for the last hour, and then next time we'll come back. We're gonna jump in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's probably going to be next week. So yeah, I've been wanting to get into it anyway. So I was hoping that's the way the poll would go, and that's the way it went. I just didn't want to skew it because I wanted to see what the people wanted to see. So yeah, so it will be Jurassic World Evolution 3. All right. And to see if this is working now. I don't know if anyone heard that. I know I heard it. And it showed up in OBS. So anyway, the roar was for Jurassic World Evolution 3. So if y'all heard it, please let me know. If you didn't, it's okay. I just wanted to try it one more time because maybe they were having issues. All right. Well, that's good there. All right, we'll go ahead and minimize this down. Done with it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and load. I already have, like I said, I already got a sandbox already created. Been a while since I've been in it. Load it up. So the way I've got the rules set, I've got the dinos set so they will not die. So I've been trying to get up to 100%. Let's take a peek and see where we are currently at. I have a large hotel here. I've got Sarah's. Got Arma's. Gallimimus's. All right, it's easier if I go like this. All right, Noceratops. Yep, definitely Sarah's. Okay. And these Armas. Okay. Probably put more Armas in there. I want to make sure I got all their genomes to 100%, of course. But yeah, I could probably put a couple more in there. Yeah, I could definitely put a couple more in there. All right, where's my hatchery? These are all the ones that I've got available. Population 200, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 5 there. Yeah, why don't we go ahead? Let's synthesize. I only have 2 of them, so let's assign a scientist. All right, let's get that going. Select eggs. All right. All right, well, we have a lot of room to work with out here, obviously, but we're obviously not going to fill it all since we only got about an hour. So what we're probably going to need to look at is this. Let's look at our research. Actually, before I do, they're ready to go, aren't they? Yes, as a matter of fact, they are. Released via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset.
There we go. All right. Oh, hey, Pepper. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. I just completed the final challenge just a couple minutes ago. Yeah, it was a tough one, but I got it. I got it done. So basically what I'm working on now is, this is the last hurrah for Jurassic World Evolution 2. According to the poll, people wanted to see Jurassic World Evolution 3. So the best of both worlds, since I only got about an hour left, I'm going to work on the sandbox for today. And then after that, next time I do Jurassic World, it'll be Jurassic World Evolution 3.
In progress.
So this is where I had started this park here. Just put consequence of my own actions to bed. Oh, the third one looks awesome. Yeah, the third one does look awesome. I finally broke down and bought it the other day, but I didn't want to start it till I was done with Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's why I put the poll up to see what people wanted to see. I'm really excited to see that one because that one looked really good. But yeah, we got that one. So that's what we're doing. We're doing our last hurrah here. I saw some building bit of it, and they made the
Transporting asset.
made that so much. Yes, they did. From my understanding, you can have dinosaur pens without fences now. They also have baby dinosaurs in it, which I'm definitely looking forward to seeing. So it sounds to me like there's a lot more involved in it this time around. And it sounds like you can make the pens a little bit, you can really go crazy with pens. Which is fine, a little bit of variety, because I'll be honest with you, I get tired of building these fences and having to repair them. Sorry, I meant to come back sooner. Had lots of fixing to do. Oh, no worries, Majestic. No worries. No worries at all. But yeah, like I said, we'll be moving into Jurassic World Evolution 3 probably next week. Yes, you heard me right. Baby dinos. Yes, there are baby dinos in there.
The dinosaurs capture one's imagination. And we continue to capture information with the completion of work, such as this latest objective. That is a feather in your cap.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I said I'm definitely looking forward to the baby dinos. Plus, I think they also have a, like a boat ride that you could put in too. Well, now I know what game I'm buying next. Yeah, speaking of which, let me go, let me see if I can, let me pull this up. Let me go into...
I'm confident you're going to want to check out this latest objective. I'm sending the details now.
I'll leave that up on the screen. I want to pull up the, let me see if the store page gives me more details on it. I got to find it here. Where is it? It's under J. Where are you? Aha, there you are. Okay. Store page. All right, let's see. All right, so let's see. Creativity evolved, epic new campaign, control the chaos. It doesn't give me too many details, but I'm pretty sure I saw that it has baby dinos in it. Yeah, pretty sure it does. I'm a Jurassic fan and giving me baby dinos. Shut up and take my money. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, pretty sure I saw it's got baby dinos in there. Like, I think you could have like petting zoos for the, I think the dinosaurs. I haven't seen too much about it. Purposely trying not to see too much about it because I want to go in there and be like, oh, yeah. No, I do like the Jurassic World games. I have Jurassic World Evolution 1, 2, and now 3. So yeah, but when I started doing the content, I didn't worry about 1. I just went right to 2. I figured that was the newest. This at the time it was, well, 3 was coming out, but I didn't have it, so I figured I'd just start with 2 instead of 1. Considering I've already kind of played a lot of 1, even though I could have played it on stream, but I figured, I'll start with 2. What the heck? All right, I don't need that now. I have 1 and 2 as soon. Yes. Tour ride. Build a tour ride for your guests. Yeah, I don't know about that. Approved revenue.
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
So yeah, so that's what I'll be doing. Starting next week, Jurassic World Evolution 3. I can't wait to dig into it. I really am. And I'm going to do something different with the challenges too with that one. That's it. That's Majestic is that Tomb Raider game. Yeah, the Tomb Raider games aren't bad. I have played a few. They're not bad. They're not bad. It's been a while since I played them. But yeah, they are pretty good games. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Let's look at our research. We have unlimited money, so honestly, we could start anywhere. So here's what I'm thinking. Can we get, I don't think we can get to in an hour, but I mean, we don't have unlimited funds, so we might be able to get to it. Can we get the Mosasaurus? Let's see, can we? We have unlimited money, so it doesn't friggin' matter. I respect Laura Croft, but hear me out. Baby dinosaurs. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Pepper. Laura Croft is good and respect the Laura Croft, but give me those baby dinosaurs. Yeah, and from what I could see, you have you could be a little bit more creative with the environment too. Because like I said, you may still have to use some pens, but it looks like what you can do is create pens that don't need fences. So it obviously that'll cost money. All right, so while that's going, let's see. Back. Here we go. Yeah. No! Why? I'm short. Why? Yes, baby dinosaurs are cute, but Laura has dual pistols. Oh! Speaking of weapons, Majestic, have you heard what's back in Fortnite? Oh, you're gonna be so happy if you haven't heard. MK7s are back. The MK7 assault rifle's back. And it is freaking good. I think it's the #1 rifle, followed by I think the Deadeye, and then the auto lock on assault rifle. I'm just over here gushing over the pics of baby dinosaurs. Bam! There, I shut the front door. Yep, MK7s are back. They are back in Fortnite. Been meaning to tell you, but haven't had the opportunity. Oh, I had heard the Deadeye was having issues, so maybe they changed it up with that one. Yeah, the Deadeye is still there. But the MK7 is so much better. I know what Majestic is going to be playing. Lara Croft. Oops, did I say that out loud? I meant to say Fortnite. Oh, I have to reorganize these because I need to upgrade these. I'd have to upgrade these paths, but I'm not going to worry about it because like I said, we're not going to be here very long. We're only going to be 45 minutes and then we're done. All right, get back into our research because we got a lot of research to do. A lot of research to do. All right, what are we looking for? Staff center, staff capacity. Okay. Right, let's do this one. The baby T-Rex is making me laugh, though. They look so disproportionate. So I gotta check the schedule to see, because I know our schedule's changing the 15th. That's a Sunday. Let's see, what's today's date? 10th. So yeah, our schedule's going to be changing. I think next week. So that means that's the case. I'll be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and Friday will be a floater day for collaborations. It's supposed to be big head, little arms, not little head, little arms. So I'll have to sit down and figure out what day I'm going to do Jurassic World Evolution 3. If I had to take a guess, I'd say probably on a Monday. Is my guess. And what I've been basically doing, since I'm going to be getting, not getting rid of, but I'm going to let my Game Pass expire, I'm going to be focusing a lot to try and get through the Outer Worlds 2. because that's on Game Pass. So once Game Pass expires, I no longer will have access to it. So I want to try and get that beat before that ends. And I only have about a little over a month. So the way I was going, I don't know how long it would take. So I'm going to try and speed that up. And then I can get back to like maybe Star Rupture and other stuff. And we'll figure out the other games. But definitely Jurassic World Evolution 3 is definitely on the schedule. And that's going to be there for quite a bit. I'm going to keep that there. So I definitely want to play that. And I was mentioning, as I said, I'm going to be changing the way I do the challenges once I get to them. What I'm thinking of doing is this. Instead of like a one shot, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, I think I'll have to check and see if it's, I think they don't have easy, medium, hard. I'll have to check, see what's there. If it's easy, medium, hard, I'm going to put all 3 on there for each one. So let's just say if it's like this area, let's just say California, and it's got easy, medium, hard. Okay. I'll keep that on there. And if I fail a challenge, I'll keep it on there, and that way it'll be in there. And then I can, if it comes back around, I'll try it again. If I get it a second, right back to back, I'll spin again and not do it again. Game Pass is expensive. It's $40 a month, but hubby gets it worth, so I accept it. Yeah, actually, I don't know if it's, I think it was 30, unless it depends on your area. Because last I checked, it was $30 a month, but it could be 40 elsewhere. So, but yeah, no, it is rather expensive now for the ultimate. And I basically been using points, to get the Game Pass, and the points are just not been able to add up. Before I could get maybe 6 months off the points I was earning, maybe 3 to 6 months, and with Sarah doing it, we could get almost a whole year, 6 months to a year. Now we'll be lucky if we each get a month with the points we earn. It's just insane, and we just can't afford it. Yeah, we looked at it. It's like almost $400 a year. It's like, no, we can't afford that. So what I'm going to probably end up doing is I do want to play Forza Horizon 6, because I like that series. And the Forza Horizon 6 takes place in Japan, and from what I'm hearing, that is absolutely gorgeous. So that I can't wait for that. That's gonna be awesome. And I know Dempsey and a few other content creators want to play it as well. So what I'm gonna end up doing is the points I currently have now, instead of trying to extend the Game Pass, because I'm just not gonna be able to make it in time, because that doesn't come out till May. And the point, if I were to turn my points in, I'm not gonna make it. It's still gonna expire. So I'm gonna take the points I got and get gift cards and buy the Horizon 6 when it comes out. So I'll just take that and buy, because I don't mind buying that one. I bought most of the series already, so that series I don't mind buying. You know, there's some games I don't mind because I know I like them, the series, and I don't mind playing them. Tasking process. I switched over to Twitch Turbo and canceled my subs to save $60 a month. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that works. Oh, because then because you got to save money. It's just things are just so expensive now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. All right, so we got that all running. How's our guest amenities? All right, so we're all good there. All right, how was our expedition center? That's all right. Let me see what upgrades in here. 4 upgrades unlocked. Faster transit, extra scientists, cheaper expeditions, extra improved yield, storm defense. Improve yield. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, and I think I got the no power option. Ha 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 ha. I don't see no power on here. All right, let's see. Fossils. When you save money where we can, but even then it's not much. Whoever inflated things needs to get deflated themselves. I get it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah. Well, part of the issue has to do with all the AI technology. That's part of the issue. RAM prices, because of the AI stuff, has just caused the AI, RAM prices to go through the roof, which affects a lot of things. Computer parts, game consoles, the mobile phones, stuff like that. Anything that uses memory gets affected. Tablets, all that kind of stuff. And it jacks the prices up on all that stuff. And they're already expensive as it was. All right, so, oh, yeah, that's all done. All right, let's view research. Let's see, where are we? Oh, that's right. I'm still at the part with the scientist problem. Let's see. Scientist limit. I'll have to okay, I'll probably need to. All I know is the economy in our timeline sucks. Yeah, it does. It really does. It really does. So we can do that. Not enough. Let's look at. Do I have any? What do I have available? Okay, unassigned. All right, so the ones that are unassigned right now. Let's see, where are we at? 3 points. Train. Let's train them. Train. I may have to fire some of these and get something better. We'll find out. Well, like I said, I'm not too worried about it because I'm not gonna be playing too much longer. Once the stream ends. And on YouTube, if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna be rating out Majestic today when she goes live. So that's why I'm glad I'm in the sandbox, because then I can cancel shut this down at any time. I've already set it up. Majestic's already got her streams all set up, so I've already configured YouTube so that when she goes live, we can raid her. Yes, you're welcome, Majestic. And thank you for getting that set up ahead of time. Makes it so much easier to raid. But I can still do it. I can still do it if you hadn't did it so early. That's fine. It's not that difficult. It only takes an extra minute or two. I just have to go in and set it up. I remembered what you said, so I got it done. Awesome. Thank you, Majestic. Yeah. If it's already set up, it's a lot easier because when I go to configure my stream, I'm already configuring it, and I can just go in and say, okay, I want to redirect here. So while I'm already setting up the stream. But I could even do it during, like right now, I could. If you had already had the stream, if you had set the stream up like right now, I could go in right now and just quickly go in and set the redirect right now if I had to. So it's not that big a deal, but it does make things easier when I'm setting the stream up. It does make it easier. But yeah, as I was saying, we're definitely gonna be raiding Majestic because she's got a giveaway going on. She's gonna do going over some of the beta features of Project Castaway. So definitely gonna be raiding her out, and especially since the challenges are over. We're just kind of just messing around with the sandbox here. So there's, if we weren't gonna be doing Jurassic World Evolution 3, we're gonna be sticking around. Then obviously, that's a different story. But Like I said, we're just going to be messing around here. So they're busy, so I can't do that. Let's see. What do we got here? 6 train. Good. Yep, that'll help. For a second there, I thought the name said Butter. It's Rudder. Okay, there we go. And I can just leave this on fast speed. Wait, the dinosaurs should not be dying. Why are they dying? Oh, it got hunted down. Is that why? Maybe that dino don't like each other.
Heading to collect the asset.
That's why it's dying. Ah. All right. All right. Now let's go here. View research. Let me see if what I did, if that'll help. It might have. It did. Yay! We got access to the Mosasaurus. Nice. All right. Well, I tell you what. Yeah. Because we're not, like I said, we're going to be killing this soon. So just put the pen anywhere I freaking want. What am I looking for? Enclosure. Here we go. Wait, I didn't research that? Really? Well, well, well. What? Oh, probably because, all right, let's try that again. Let me just go into research here. Oh, that ain't it. Here? Yeah, here. Okay. It's the welfare I'm short on. All right, let's see if I can get anyone up there with that. Yeah, let's go here. Train. Okay, how about you? Train. All in there. In there. And logistics. This one here. Train. Okay, all right. Let's look at, you know what? Let's look at the research again. I think I can get, let's see. What do we have? Staff center train. 4 training points. Okay. We'll do that. And let's take a look at our operations. Center. I'm looking for staff center.
The park is coming together, but we can always use more infrastructure. New buildings and upgrades keep us current and ready.
Oh, provide access to exchange where dinosaur genomes and eggs are bought and sold. Oh, I remember that. Staff center. There we go. Yeah. All right. We need another one of these. Okay, there we go. All right, now let me see if I can build any more of those. 3 out of 3 built. All right, we're good on that. All right. All All right, so let me go ahead and look at hire some now. All right, got 2 more. Recruit. Let's look at the welfare. 7 out of 10. I see. That's a good one. And that's the 7 out of 10 I'm going to buy. All right. All right. And I'm going to hold off on the extra spot there. Let's go and let's do some training. Faster incubation train. All right. There. Okay, train. Train. Get 3 here. Train here. So we got 2 there. 2 there. Yep, got that. Train. Go. What's here? Train. One more. There. All right. Because of that, we now have what we hire 1 more scientist if we need to. So awesome. All right. So now let's go into our research. And I think we now might be able to get this going. Yes, I think we can. Okay, I only needed the 1. Ha 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 ha! Matter of fact, while I'm at it, can I get this too? Yeah, we'll do that too. All right, and I think we've already got the Mosasaurus already unlocked up here. Yes, we do. I'm going to go ahead and research this one too. All right. And I'm going to start doing some expeditions. Because why not? View expedition map. All right, we need the Mosasaurus. Got to find... There it is. And we'll see if we can't get the Mosasaurus in before the end of the stream. All right, let's see. Science Center, view fossils. Here we go. Sell, 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 sell. Go. I hear the dog barking. Let me just take a quick peek and see what she's up to. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. She's just barking at the front door. All right. So, Science Center, view fossils. Okay. Expedition. Yeah, we'll go there. Start task. Fast speed's awesome. Done. Okay, expedition. View expedition map. All right, looks like that's done. All right, let's see. See some flying dinosaurs. We'll probably see, but maybe the aviary, maybe. Oh, oh, spider. Yeah, that's a nice dinosaur. Go to the side, view fossils here. I still need more. Okay. So I'm not quite done with the Mosasaurus then. All right. We'll need to look at the map further. See what's up with that. Let's go into the expedition. Aha, there they are. Okay, there we go. Might as well start working on that. I was going to say that was too quick for the Mosasaurus. Okay, there we go. Expedition again. Go to our fossils. Wow, a lot to sell. Look at this. All right, there we go. New viable genome, giant Spinosaurus. Expedition complete. View the map. I'm gonna guess and say that's done for the Mosasaurus, but in the meantime, until I know for sure, I'm gonna go ahead and send this expedition out. We'll go to the fossils, sell that off. Let's see. Oh yeah, that'll take care of the Mosasaurus. New complete genome. Love it. I keep hitting the wrong freaking button. All right. Expedition. View the map. Research to unlock. Okay. Are they anywhere else? They may not be. They may not be. But I mean, they might, but it looks like I got some research to be doing here. All right. All right, well, first things first. Since we have that unlocked, let's get the Mosasaurus pen in place. Okay, let's try that. All right, and let's get. Let's see, where's my lagoon? Avery hatchery. No, I need my lagoon hatchery. Ha. Path not connected. Is now. Attractions. Center. Is researched. Few fossils. Sell that and that. Okay. That rolling. Go. Research is now complete. All right. I guess attractions. Come on, I thought I hit the button so I didn't have to do this multiple times. There, all right, that'll work. That'll work. All right, let's get some paths in place now. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Synthesize. Mosasaurus. All right, I need depends. I think it's shark. There we go. All right, we got food. Now, if I have to, I might have to make this pen bigger. We'll see. The Mosasauruses need a lot of room. But we'll see once we get it in there. All right, release. There we go. Wow.
So when people come to the park, they want to learn something, sure, but they also want to be entertained. And this marine reptile, the Mosasaurus, is just that, a showstopper. If the T-Rex is the ruler of the dinosaurs on land, then the Mosasaurus holds that title below the waves. Make sure this animal is a premium attraction.
Area's expanding. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, we got the Megasaurus. Meg gets to swim all day. Should be hitting the second shark feeder any second now. Here's what I can do. Let's take... Doesn't hit the second shark feeder yet, but it will. Take this, lower the stand. Take this one and lower stand. And so by doing that now, the over a couple areas can see above and below. Let's take this one and send it down too. Definitely comfort. All right. Hasn't hit that second shark feeder yet, but it should. Yeah, just did. And the area should just be just enough. Oh, went up and fed. I saw it jump up. All right, let's speed this back up a little bit here. I just want to make sure it's going to stay happy. It should. There we go. Come on, a little more. Tell you what, let's quickly get this out of here. And let me get... No, that's not what I want. That's what Oh, of course it's in the way. Of course it's in the way. The viewing stand's in the way. Of course it is. There. Should be completely happy now. All right, attractions. Lagoon. There we go. All right, and let's see, lagoon. Hatchery. That off of there. Okay. Yep, it looks good. All good. All right. And lower this one back down. All right, that should do. And just as a precaution, let's get another shark right there. All right, so it's got food. Yay! All right. Yeah, so yeah, we got the, at least we got the the Mosasaurus in. Yeah, Meg. Yep, got the Mosasaurus Meg in. Meg wanted to be the Mosasaurus, so she got her wish. There she is. And we could even go in here. We could look at the underwater. You can see this is so cool. I'm curious to see what it's like in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's so cool. Very, very cool. All right, let's see real quick. How are we on research? Let's see, large herbivores. Dreadnoughtus. Herbivores. Is that bad? I have no idea what I need to research. It's a small one. No clue. You'd think it would be like a medium to large. All right, well, let's tell you what. Let's look at the fossils. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. It's full. There we go. I want to see what they look like. And I think I'm going to put them in here. Okay, Majestic. Thanks for coming in. Yep. I'll be ending here in just a couple of minutes here. Not too much longer. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we'll see you in a few. We'll see you in a few minutes. All right, where is that? Aha! Boom! All right, assign. Select eggs. Anti-social. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Release via airlift.
Heading to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Task received. Adding to the list. Acknowledged. Request acknowledged. Confirming task.
The giant Spinosaurus you have here doesn't quite live up to its name. Don't get me wrong, it's big, but manageable. Just watch out for those shoulder blades. They'd ruin anyone's day.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset has been collected.
All right, how are we looking? Ground leaf. They need a little ground leaf. Okay. All right. Just quickly get some ground leaf in there.
Asset transit.
All right. There we go. I think that ought to do.
Delivery complete.
Yep.
Transportation underway.
Awesome. Yep. Got a nice pen for them. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we got the challenge done. Got quite a bit done today. That challenge was tough, but we got it. It was nice. We were able to do it without the marine animals this time, and without the Quetzalcoatlus. We did need the flyers though, but the Quetzalcoatlus would have made it easier. But unfortunately they were not available, which is fine. We still were able to do it with a lesser appealing dinosaur, but we did it. Since we finished the challenge, we decided to come in here and work on the sandbox for the last hour or so. Obviously, it's kind of hard to make a lot of progress when you're trying to get 100% on things, but we did get the Mosasaurus in there. We had a bunch of other research we had to do, so that it helped with having the unlimited funds. We didn't have to wait. But Mosasaurus is in here, happy, swimming around all day, not a care in the world. And we've got the giant. We even managed to get the giant herbivore dinosaur in there, which is cool. That's really cool. We managed to get that done. So yeah, so like I said, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wrap it up here. Tonight, Sarah's gonna be on her Cozy channel streaming tonight, 6 p.m. Pacific. I will be back Thursday, so Sarah will be here Wednesday. I believe I forgot what she's doing. Let me look. It's on the schedule here.
Delivery has been completed.
What's her schedule? Okay. She's gonna be. Oh yeah, Trailer Park Raccoon. Trailer Park Raccoon. That's right. Dempsey's been wanting to see Sarah continue that one. So yeah, so tomorrow at 6 p.m. here on the main channel, she's doing Trailer Park Raccoon. Very hilarious game. A little on the mature side, but very, very entertaining. So yeah, definitely want to check that one out. And I will be back on Thursday with The Outer Worlds 2 at noon and Friday at noon as well, because I'm trying to finish that one up. Thursday, I think Sarah's back on her Cozy channel at 6 p.m. Pacific. Friday, I believe she's got a collab with Geeky. I forgot the name of the game, but I think it's at 6 p.m. or 5 or 6 p.m. I don't remember the time, but she's got a collab with another content creator, Geeky, on Friday. And then Saturday in the morning, she'll be Grow a Garden on her Cozy channel. And then 1 p.m. we have Fortnite with the community here, 1 p.m. Pacific here on the main channel here, Fortnite with the community. So that's what we got for the rest of the week. Like I said, our schedule will probably be changing. I think because today's the 10th. So yeah, Sunday the schedule will be changing. So we'll be getting the schedule out closer to the end of the week. We'll get our schedule figured out and get it out. And you just have to bear with us because we're changing the schedule. So it might be a little bumpy. It's always bumpy when we got to change the schedule around. So yeah. So that's what we got going on. So I'm going to go ahead and let me start saving this really quick. And because this was the last hurrah, we're not going to be coming back. Because we'll be going into Jurassic World Evolution 3. So excited for that. Definitely can't wait for that. All right, so let me go ahead and just keep this paused here. So with that, I want to thank everyone for watching. Majestic, who she just stepped out to go start her live stream. Pamper, Icarus. Icarus is probably still there. I can't forget Icarus now. Big special thank you to My Games UK. I think he's gone to bed for the night, but he did give out a couple of gifted memberships on the channel. So big thank you to him for giving out those gifted memberships. If you want to become a member, you can. It is available. It's another way to help support the channel, but you don't have to. But they are appreciated if you do want to do that. So again, I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content. If you're on Twitch and enjoying it, please make sure you follow there. Also on Twitch, subscriptions are available if you want to subscribe there and help support as well. You can do that. But like, again, not required, but always appreciated. If you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. And with that, I'm going to park the train for the day. And like I said, on YouTube, hang tight. We are going to raid Majestic out. So once the stream ends, you'll see a pop-up asking if you want to go to her stream. Hit yes. We'll check out her content. And make sure you say hi, like, and subscribe to her channel. She's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So, and make sure you let her know you came from my stream. So yeah, that'll be definitely appreciated. So with that, let's go ahead and let's start shutting it on down for the day. And like I said, I'm parking the train here on the station. I hope to see you all at the next station when we get on the road, get back on the tracks again. All right. Night, everybody.